Hello, hello, and welcome. It's Dave time. Only 6 more achievements left. Let me just check the old Steam overlay here. I only need to feed the cat 4 more times. I need to raise 2 more Gyals, 2 more Fishmon, 1 more weapon. I believe I need 1 or 2 more sea murals. I looked that up before. And then I need to raise some employees to level 20. That's all I need to do. So maybe 2 more in-game weeks and I might be done here. Have I gotten all the fish? I've not. That's not an achievement though. So purely on an achievement basis, that is not relevant. Obviously I do still want to do it. These 2 lobsters I still need to get. Hello, by the way, Mace. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm doing good. How is Splatoon treating you? These 2 more. I need... The seahorses I honestly don't really care about. To be completely truthful, I'll try, but... I need those 3 more seahorses. This is done. This is done. Done. Nocturnal I still need to do. Blue Hole Depths is done. Medium Depth, I need the Tiger Shark, the Spanish Mackerel, and the Anglerfish. I need the Striped Catfish, the Emperor Angelfish, the Flame Angelfish, the Sheep's Head. Salmon Porgy, Triggerfish. And then the Mako. So not that much here either. It's nearly there. Speaking of which... I need to get that. Let's go to the Glacial Passage and then go to the Glacial area. I already have the thing that I need, so see people. You're having mixed feelings. It lacks depth. You're going to toss yourself at it because you want to see how the story plays out. Hopefully it gets better. Or hopefully it's a case of... it is like a few other roguelites where it's just kind of enough to keep you playing it. To keep you interested in the story and stuff early on. And then it gets a lot very quickly. Like they actually do shit with it, right? And it just introduces lots more mechanics as you go along. Don't imagine they will. That's kind of poopy though. If it finishes on the same note as the Octo expansion, you'll be fine. Wasn't that like incredibly good? You got to floor 27 out of 30. That can be deceiving. For what that's worth. Binding of Isaac is a great example of that. You end at Mum's foot, then you end at Mum's womb. And then once you've done Mum's womb 10 times, you end at either... oh god, what even is it? The Dark Room or the Cathedral a number of times until from those respectively you can go to like Mega Satan. No, not Mega Satan, sorry, you go other places. That's the important bit. Kinda doubt it, we'll see, yeah. I mean, if you got that far on your very first run, I would have thought there's more to it. Because they gotta know that that would be very, like, disappointing, right? You did see a Plaza post saying you beat Side Order in 2 runs? 10th floor tutorial, then the big one. That's really poopy if that's the case. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot about the camera mechanic. That might be the last mural? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. Well, crap. At least I didn't get an achievement straight away. I might get it later on. Most expeditions probably in the lockers. Which you're gonna guess needs you to beat it with every weapon. Which is gonna be a doozy. Fair enough. Well, hopefully it's not too egregious and annoying to do. Hey Chisel, welcome. Right, I need to try and find the... Oh, I went back to the boat! By accident. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Hey! Now I know though. Sea people achievement. Sea people live near the divine tree. There must have been a huge earthquake, lava eruption. Sea people suffered significant losses. King Long was imprisoned. Boom. Got it. Complete all the sea people murals. Yes. Oh, that's nice. My fish has grown once more. Congratulations, fish. You are incredibly close to me never touching you ever again. 2 more of you suckers fully grown and I'm free of this hell. Suffers with performance issues sometimes. Okay, that's a bit poopy. You're 2% towards the millionaire name. 2%. Is that... Is that worth tracking at that statistic? $20,000, Mason. Collect all of the blueprints. Weapon collector also got straight away. There we go. All I need to do is train the employees to level 20, however many that means. At least 2, presumably, because it's plural. I need to play 2 more in-game weeks to capture 5 Fishmon. Around about that amount of time should be what I need to do in order to raise the 5 Gyao as well. Feels good. Feels damn good. Also feels a little bit sad to think that I might be coming to the end of Dave. Will I stream for 6 hours today? Oh yeah. There's no way I get all that done today, Mace. No way. Because I actually play out all of the days. Like, all aspects of all of the days, and I want to get some, like, good meals going and all that stuff. 2 in-game weeks is going to take, like, a long time. I could maybe do the time skip just to get the achievements and then play like normal, but I kind of want to get my meals, like, up, running, going, good all that stuff, right? I want to feel like I've actually done a good job with the game. Instead of just being like, hey, time skip. Just gotta fuck around after the achievements? Yeah, exactly. I should probably rush the achievements, though. Really? Whoops. I only have this stream before Monster Hunter March. Yes. Not before Super Stream September. That would be horrifying. That would be a problem. If I can get it today, I probably can. Have a nice clean start. Yeah, exactly. It'd be good. It'd be good. If I can, now I will, because of the fact that it's been thrust into my face the possibility of it. Those RNG-based ones were going to be questionable. PowerPoint session is on Monday. Yeah, normal stream start time. There will just be the PowerPoint, and then I will get to packing and then going to sleep. Because my plane is ludicrous o'clock in the morning. So I need to snoozle. Might as well do it on Sunday? Nah. I'd rather give it its own time than impede upon the Sunday stream. Because that way I can, like, take my time with it, feel like I want to do it the way that I'm doing it. Give people's questions the chance to be answered and all that stuff, right? Instead of, forcing potentially some level of rush just to meet, like, to not exhaust myself too much on the 12-hour. I'm not really going to be able to sleep properly anyway. It's just going to be a very tired day on Tuesday. Taking a few minutes from the 12 hours. I mean, it takes more than a few minutes though, Chisel. Some of the previous announcements have taken like 30 minutes or so. I wouldn't be surprised if it's around there. Considering I've got a lot of stuff to explain this time. No! I'm dead. That just killed me. Wow, that did a ton of damage. Holy. Well, thankfully I sent off just about everything I care about via the thingy. I did not realize that was going to hit like a truck. How you doing, Frenchie? The car, yeah. I really did not think that would kill me. Mr. Burger Man. Is this who I am now? Walk you through the steps, you need details. I went on BBC Good Food. I found the recipe. I followed the recipe. Which was essentially just Take mincemeat, put in bowl, mix with egg until all egg is gone. Turn into burger-shaped things. Put in fridge for at least 30 minutes. Cook burger. It's said to do it on the barbecue. I said fuck that, I'm doing it in the pan. That's what I did. Egg, that is what I said, yes. Burgers don't need eggs in the meat. It's purely as a glue, is the point. Is what it said, that is a glue. Look, don't give me shit. I'm just following BBC Good Food, okay? You giving me shit? Then good luck getting me to cook anything again. I tried. Folly Frenchie did not give me any guidance. Frenchie just said make burgers over and over again. Just make burgers, make burgers. Send the link. I mean, it's just like, just put BBC Good Food burgers. It's like the first thing that popped up. Hey, Berserk, how you doing? No, you just roasted me for following the first recipe I found online, despite knowing nothing about cooking whatsoever. You lost your chance, Fredo. Should I just raise her up to like level 9? Or up to level 20 if I can? It might be worth it. Nah, I'm gonna focus on my people. You post the most to the channel. He posts the most food. He doesn't necessarily cook it. There's a difference, Frenchie. Good morning, Zale. How are you? Welcome. Maybe 10% of it is cooked by you, yeah. Exactly. In an absolute state. Oh, sorry to hear it. How am I? I'm doing alright. Poured my heart and soul and all of my effort into making food just to be slandered. My day is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable. No, I'm absolutely fine. I am all good. You ain't a cook, but you know damn well that egg doesn't have anything to do with burger patties. I didn't. I just followed the recipe. Like any good boy who didn't know how to cook would do. I followed a recipe. Because I thought that that was the correct course of action. I get abused. Heartless, callous abuse of my honest effort to make food. Just destroyed. My hopes and dreams gone. I'm gonna stop milking this now. It's gone too far. People use it to bind the loose beef together. Hey, I'm not alone here. I'm not alone here. It's perfectly fine by itself. I mean, that'd depend on what you had, right? Mine was fine until I pulled it apart, then it wasn't anymore. And I didn't really want to cook slab. Even, honestly, even once I'd done it and I was cooking it, it was still falling apart a little bit. In the pan. Like bits around the outside because I hadn't made it very well. I had to like pat it together a few times. Nice. That one can be blamed on me, though. I'm pretty sure that one's my fault. Please. Oh, why, though? That's good enough. Make your fucking dishes. Thank you, Sayo. It's good to have a voice of reason. That didn't go fantastically. But when you gotta serve people cocktails, it doesn't. Honestly, still made a lot of money though. And only failed on those 2 dishes. And the drink that I did that was bad. So that's good. 10 grand over there. Good shit. Only reason? You mean only reason why you'd think to use eggs is the ground pea doesn't have enough fat content? Mid-eye. To each their own, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter, I've done it now. I've done it, and a lot of other people are gonna do the same because it's BBC Good Food. You're gonna write a lengthy review? Go for it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure every BBC Good Food gets written gets written in about 20 minutes, and then they never look at the article ever again. So you might not get much of a response. Best of luck, though. Onion. You're gonna scare me out of ever cooking? Can't scare me out of saying I didn't want to do it in the first place. Just further reinforcing my idea that cooking is terrible and I shouldn't do it. Not scared. That bad, huh? It's killing you already. Quick, you've made me do. Look what you've made me do. I'm fairly sure. I'm fairly sure and relatively hopeful that it's mostly fake outrage. Mostly just a situation of like, that's fucking weird. Frenchie being a cook, I'm sure is well aware that literally every place you go to ever does something in a different fucking way just 'cause. Highest level difficulty option is the one color chip you really want. Forced to play the high difficulty. You're skeptical about today's Just Chisel. Why is that? Feed the kitty cat. Hey, you kitty cat. Rate the burger 1. I like that split over line so it doesn't look like it says 1 to 5. It looks like it says 1 minus 5. Go there, have a look at it, give it a minus 5. One, you see green things. Yeah, it's delicious. The lettuce was actually really nice. I've gone full circle on lettuce in burgers. As a young'un, hated it. As a grown-un, actually really nice to have that little bit of greenie in there, that little bit of crunch. It's good shit. Looks like a leek wrapped in ham, thrown in the oven with cheese over it and a sauce surrounding it, rice as a side dish. What is with people in your household and taking vegetables and wrapping them in meat? I'm not against doing it every now and then. I get it. It makes the veggie taste a little bit nicer, maybe. While still keeping the good shit, right? But, like, really? Really? You left the poll. Thanks. Can't wait to be judged an irredeemable failure. There we go. It is very worth mentioning. I do think it is a solid meh. Like, it was solidly just eh. Sure, hit me, Frenchie. Three and a half out of 5. Slightly above average. 1 whole point above average. It is now extremely concerning to me what you consider lower than that. I need to make money, which means I think I'm going to go to the... I want to kill the sharks. And then... maybe have an explorer up top. Where's the tomato in my burger? Non-existent, because I don't like tomatoes. And it seems like an incredibly poor decision. Mace gave me a 1. It's because it wasn't deep fried. Mace doesn't even know what food is if it isn't deep fried. Was it 2 patties each? No. I had 1 in the burger. The small one had 1 in the roll, I should say. And then, because they do not reheat well, I just said fuck it and I ate the other 2 on the side. By themselves. They were not nice. You're not the biggest enjoyer of them either, but a very thinly sliced tomato really adds well to the taste. It would be a waste of money is the thing, Chisel. Because I would do like 2 incredibly thinly sliced bit of tomatoes to add in there, and then the rest of it would just go in the bin. Because we literally wouldn't use anything. Next time, please melt the cheese when you're cooking the burger. The cheese was melted. There was some thick bits in there that weren't like touching the burger itself, but most of it was melted. You just can't see it in the picture. because it's like inside the burger, right? And mine is the one that's like forefront and visible. And mine had like no cheese on it at all. It had a very, very small amount to act as glue. Yours the one with the mass cheese, yeah. And yours has so much cheese that it wouldn't be able to fucking melt even if you put it into an industrial oven. It would just form a molten shell around a purely cold interior of cheese. And the small one has never looked happier in their life. Hey, Sculver. Tomatoes on food is ill, nasty, but you'll eat a little grape tomato on its own. Fair? Point. It sounds horrible. Hello, weird thing. Get captured in this net. Thank you. Oh, that miss. Disappointment. Its tail hit me. Okay. You put it towards the end, cover it a little to let steam, like, where, how, what? I mean, I could do that, but like, once again, I've cooked once in my entire life. You're asking a lot. I haven't cooked once, but. I have some damn oxygen somewhere. There's some down here, I think. There was not any down here. I was betrayed. You don't like bell peppers cooked, but you like them raw a lot? I believe I don't like bell peppers either way. From what I recall. My old man does them quite often on the barbecue. Not really my thing. Look, it's not my choice. My palate is cursed. That's the real issue. Those little knobbly bits on your tongue that make taste a thing suck. They're real shit. I don't know what that is. All my brain wants to do is just go, arf. Avoidant restrictive food intake disorder. It's too many words. Wants to bark. Not quite what's happening as much as just like mild echolalia, but hey. Quack. Quack. quack, we don't bark. It's very true, we do quack. Quack. Echo what? Echolalia. It is where you hear a noise and impulsively, without even necessarily like it coming into any logical contact in your brain, you just repeat the noise. Is it a thing in autism at all? I don't know. It is? Yeah. Because it's in... I know it's in ADHD. Yeah. But it is in both. It is one of the traits of those two. So an argument between the two of you is like sitting down and having a long conversation on the bed. That is what a quote-unquote argument looks like. We do not just aggressively quack at each other, I'm very sorry to inform you. Although that might be more fun. Quacking around for hours. Rest in peace, the neighbors. I just hear quacks sometimes. I don't know where they're coming from. Take me back to the boat, please. You guess you can post link in Discord? That does work. Womp womp. What does that mean? Oh, right, okay. Womp womp. I just want to read it the way it's written, and that's not what's intended, really. Okay. That's very funny. Why is this thing so insistent on shitting and getting sick? I love how absolute gibberish the shit that you're talking about sounds. See an animal rescue van at your neighbor's house? Yeah, there's a duck somewhere. I know there's a duck somewhere. I had ducks for hours. You can't tell me there isn't one here. Oh, is this the dude I think it is? Wait, hold on a second.
I feel like a burger.
No, it's not. And now the only bit that anyone heard was, I feel like a burger. Right, I want to go... capture the tiger shark. Give me this. Change this to this. And then I want to dive off the edge here. I want to capture the tiger shark. And if possible, I would also like to get the Spanish mackerel, the anglerfish, the sheep's head, and the mako. A distinct case of too much information at once is happening to me right now. I'm trying to discern all of this, Mace. Like, I understand all of it separately, but because there's so much all in one space, my brain is just like, there's words there. They mean things. That's a Thrasher, which I do not necessarily mind capturing either. Off you go. I do need the sheep's head as well. I could maybe pop that bad boy to sleep. Hey, Crone, how you doing? Good to have you. Are these the mackerel? Hold a second. Are you the precious babies I need? Yay, the Spanish ones. You are doing. Is work still being a busy time for you? I remember that was an issue a short while ago. Yup. Damn. Is it going well at least? You got... Oh, nice one, man. Hey, congratulations. Ah, job security. How wonderful. Well done. Yeah, that's really good news. A burger? I made a burger today. Frenchie has repeatedly requested that I make a burger. Because I can't even remember why it came up. It just did. I think I was talking about how I wanted a burger, and then Frenchie, who was a cook, was like, make a burger then. It's been a few weeks, but I made a burger. And there's a picture of it in the food channel. It was fine. I didn't melt the cheese? It's the first burger I've ever made. Why does everyone just have to point out what's wrong with it? Have I got one of these? Ever? Yeah, it's the first burger I've ever made. The cheese in my burger was melted. It's just the cheese in the cheese demon burger wasn't melted. That's all. My burger was melted. Cheese melted. My whole burger wasn't melted. That would be an issue. That would be a problem at that point. The whole thing just like... The singular slice of lettuce looks a tad sad though, not gonna lie. Mine has burgers as well. Mine has burgers as well. Mine has bacon as well. Mine was bread, lettuce, bacon, barbecue sauce, burger, cheese, lettuce, bread. Which, when you say it like that, makes it sound like there was actually a shit lot there, even though that's not that much. Did they use lean meat? What the hell does that even mean? I used meat. It was meaty. Did my meat have enough fat content? I mean, it had fat content. What's enough mean? Enough is it depends, right? 5% plus however much fat is in an egg, I guess. And then also my bacon, and it was thick bacon. It was good. 5% is not enough. Why is 5% fat not enough? What's it falling apart? The around the outside of it was falling apart a little bit. Am I a bodybuilder? Yeah, I build my body to look exactly like Dave's. Fat equals taste and it holds together better. I mean, isn't it also, like, not good to have too much fat, though? Yeah, that's why it's a problem that I build my body to look like it's just because I'm not an active man. Hence why it is problematic. Soon, archery, yes. Well, not soon for me, but... soon in the grand scheme of things, yeah, but soon for me, no. It's gonna be, like, probably half a year. Yeah. Yeah, probably almost a full year. Unfortunately. I wish you were right, though. Yeah, the only reason Dave is chunky at all is because any wasted food on a shift goes into his stomach. So it's not actually wasted. The price is the same. The price is... it's more expensive. For the extra fat content. Usually more, yeah. It is more. In the States? Well, Frenchie. Do we need to go down that line of logic or not? Because the States isn't exactly necessarily known for its healthiness. I think, I'm not 100% sure on this. I think they receive some sort of stipend to make food with less fat less expensive in order to incentivize people to eat healthier. I'm not any amount of sure on that one, but I think there's some level of that sort of stuff that goes on. But, like, honestly, hand on heart, I don't know. Oh, really? I guess that's not true anymore, then. Fuckers. They've made me a liar. It used to be the truth. And it used to be, like, significant. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. We have to do it. We have to eat as good as we can. We don't, but we have to anyway. Otherwise, we can just feel disapproval in the distance. I mean, the obviously truthful thing is that it's entirely dependent on your individual diet as to what you should be considering. But I think it is probably incredibly fair to say that for us, less is probably less, like, saturated fats and stuff. Well, not necessarily saturated fats in this instance, but just less fat in general is for the best. Vacuum real quick. Enjoy. Oh, no, I actually do my menu. No, I already did my menu. Hey. Cool, go. My priority needs to be all cocktails. And the wasabi. And I can deliver meals occasionally. There's a cocktail, run! Sprint for your life, Dave. Cocktails are hell. I put the wrong one in! Enjoy. Enjoy your incorrect meal. Oh, nailed it. Okay, just one. Go. Pop it. I got a little bit scuffed, but hopefully it's good enough. Good. Acceptable. We made a ton of money. That was really good. Oh, we actually sold out. Woo! Buddy. We go 22k. Hell yeah. And the only thing that got screwed up was me. I screwed up. And they just sold nothing but haddock sushi and made 10 grand from it. I love the branch restaurant. All they do is sell haddock. It's the only ingredient on the menu. You want haddock? Good. You don't want haddock? F off. Eat, you weird lipped fish, you. 2 more. 2 more, cow. Just 2 more. I never have to deal with this weird looking thing again. One more. It is happy. It's alive. That's all it gets. Let me go over to the farm. Farm and then fishy time and then... I need to somehow deal with the fact that I can't deal with today. That's going to be an interesting problem. I should also really keep some cucumbers on the go, considering. Man, those are a lot of weeds, huh? The sea whatever thing needed them. And that actually seemed to have a really, really good ratio and really easy to make. Cumbers. I have some nutrient compost, please. Thanks. There you go. Go to the sushi. Then I can feed the kitty cat. And I can hard focus down one of my staff members to get to level 20. You only have pics of 1 time you made burgers out of the 50 times that you've done it. Is it like the first time as well? So it's when you're relatively fresh on them, or do you actually feel confident with the ones that you made? Here you go, regardless. They were yummy. Nice. That's the important bit, is if they taste nice, right? Yeah, yours visually looks a lot more. Presentation is way better than mine was. 100%. 100% that presentation is better. Looks good. I am not afraid to admit that my presentation was non-existent. I just slopped all the ingredients together and then was like, this is good enough. This does the job. Get out of there. You gotta make burgers again someday? Yeah, do it. I'm gonna serve these today. I'm thinking here. Where did my piece of paper go? Oh. It's there. Was this on there? The humphead parrotfish curry? You know what? It's not important. Get rid of this. I wrote them all down. I can't read them. The text is too small. Sadie's Burger Day, and with that, your luck. Have a good one, Crone. I hope you manage to get a brief respite from work sometime soon and enjoy yourself. Whatever you do here. I need onion. Turmeric. Yeah, the parrot fish. You know what's easier than this? Write the shit down. Get that out of here as well. Oh, but then the music stops. Where? I wish there was a way in-game that you could mark these things to be like... on your screen somehow. Salt, turmeric, onions, sea cumber. I want as well. I want cumbers. This is black vinegar. See, so far, all these people, the salt is useful for me. Right? I needed that somewhere. This needs salt. Salt, good. Cucumber, good. Turmeric, I also need. I kind of need some wheat. These both take rice, but that's fine. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the last one can just be whatever, right? So eggs, wheat, salt, cucumber, turmeric, onion. So wheat, garlic, onion, and cucumber should be my 4 things. Let me go fix that real quick. Make it blatantly apparent to myself. Wheat, garlic, cucumber. I forgot the other one. The memory of a friggin' goldfish. How you doing, Dawn? Garlic I definitely need. Cucumber I definitely need. Wheat and onion. There you go. Found it. Wheat. What's a multiple of 6? 30. Numbers. I need 24 more. Garlic. Where's the garlic at? Garlic. I need 24 more of these. And then the other thing was... gone. Onion. Good. You glad you beat that stupid boss? Is that, thingy giving you some troubles? One assumes. The game that my brain cannot find right now. Tawa, Tales of Arise. The reason I'm trying to do this right now, by the way, and why I'm putting a lot of effort into this at the moment, is because I want some good enough dishes that I can really spam level up at the moment. Because then if I do that, I put myself in a really good spot to get money, which is one of my core goals right now. It's actually, like, crucially important for me. I only did that ad because I wanted to see the what the menu looked like. Training. It costs the same amount to train both of those. It seems like it's kind of equalized. At this point, it costs the same amount to train everyone. Let's maybe do Kyoko, because she does the drinks as well. And it might make her quicker at doing them. I'm gonna get her up to level max. Level 20. 16,000 gold. To level her up once. Oh my god. Honestly, I know I don't need these. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Same with the shrimp. Don't need them. Get them out of there. Starry puffers I want. Green humheads I want. Clownfish, get out. Red lionfish, goodbye. Marbled eel, you can't breed anyway. Get out of there. Same's true with you. If they're sharks, if they're expensive, I want them. This tuna, can't breed. These can all go. I've got infinite of them anyway. Same's true with you. I'm honestly not sure what the other things that I needed were. That should be good enough, yeah. Just gonna do the rest down to 6 still, and then I'll come back and give it a proper cleanup once I know what's going on there. I do not need these lobsters. I don't need the cuttlefish. Pretty sure I don't need whatever the hell those are. Nor these. I definitely need the white spotteds. Harlequins, I need. Coral trouts, I know I need. All these things I've only got one of. Get them out. They're just taking up a ton of space. The hammerheads are well worth leaving it there with 2 of them. Three of those over you. Like so. Oh my god, the blood jellyfish out of nowhere. Suddenly there's millions of them. Over there. Those sea toads are really good, because that might allow me to ding the meal up a level. 2 Megamouth sharks, thank you very much. See the money from that one. Goodbye, snow crabs. I don't need you in there. Honestly, all of these polar things can stay. The Greenland shark I'll keep, because it's likely that I'm going to kill another one at some point, and then they'll be able to breed. Just because Sharky is money. Shark equals money. It's essentially the crux of my plan here. I just sell whatever shark is worth the most. Let's go back to the sushi so I can figure out what fish I need precisely on the lower tier ones that have tons of fish. I can just clean them out because it's too much. Right, I need the green hump head, the Titan, triggerfish, the Harlequin hind, I need the puffers, but also I kinda don't. I have 188 of them. You know, I might not necessarily need them, but hey, whatever. I need the sea toads. One, two, three, 4, 5 jellyfish. One, two, three, 4, 5. This was 6, so the Humboldt. Oh, I did need the white shrimps. Oh no. I hope I didn't get rid of all of those. What squid, and then white shrimp. Do I have another dish? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, because I can serve 7, and that was the point. It was one extra. Meat, garlic, cucumber, and onion. And then I just sell essentially whatever bit of expensive stuff I have. So those are all the fish I need to keep. And then I need to do a lot less frickin' fish upkeep as well. Go back to the fishy. A little bit of temporary saving. It's going to make a lot in the long run. Contrast to Octo having number 8 everywhere, and those two things do the same thing with 90-degree angle difference. Yep. Okay, I've got the hump heads. So let me just do a little tick on the older hump head, tick on the old triggerfish. I have the rainbow. I don't need rainbow rest actually. Get them out of here. Get these out of here. I need these. I need these. Nope. I do have the starry puffers, yes. The white spotteds I have. I also have the Harlequin hind in here. Yeah, it's down there. Coral trout. I feel like I did need this, although I don't know if I wrote it down. How you doing, Ein? Good to have you. The mackerel scad I did not need. The great barracuda might be worth some money, I'm not sure. Right, look, that looks a lot nicer. Doing Gotta hit me with that as soon as you get here. Come on, man. Humboldt squid and white shrimp. I might have screwed myself slightly. No, shark's good. Shark good. Red bream I don't need. I don't need these either. These are all sharks and then sea toads. Everything at this lowest depth honestly can stick around because it's all worth a shitload. Honestly true there as well. And also true there. I only have one Humboldt. Spear squid I do not need. I do not need this. I don't need these weirdos. The white shrimp are in here. Okay, no, cool. Didn't mean to put the shark away, but hey. I only had one of them anyway. So I am going to have to go catch myself some more Humboldt squids. Probably some more moray as well. I do have this, this, and this. I have everything growing. All as well. And I am going to trust myself with what I wrote down and that I don't need any of these, in fact. Should be fine. Now, this is so much just organizing and shit. I'm sorry. I want to make sure I'm getting all of the, what do you call it, as well. The dispatch stuff I can do in a moment, but what I need right now is... I did need the coral trouts. I didn't trust myself. I'll go catch some more. That's fine. Do I honestly only need sea grape? That's weird, dude. If I do this dish, this gives me the full selection. And I would need turmeric. Turmeric. Salt. And black vinegar. And that's it. Gonna write pelican eel. And then I need agar and sea grape. Right, fish. I need to go catch myself some more coral trout. That's gonna be my purpose today, basically. I'm gonna get rid of all these. Screw it. Sorry, you're not important enough anymore. This is the pelican, eel, and vampire squid pond exclusively. This is going to turn into just... sharks. And also narwhals. The skates can stay in there as well. I'm gonna get rid of all the little guys here. Screw it. There is no prisoners anymore. Yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable to see why that exact moment's the point where I quit playing the game. This thing is still 60% full because everything I've got left is such a chonker. All I've got is chonkers in there. Right, I need to catch coral trout. And then with my evening, I will go and get the agar and the sea grape sorted. Yeah, you gotta be more specific with that one now, Frenchie. Crone also put a burger pick in general, in the food channel. It's now pinned. For your convenience. Thank you, my dear. My fast burger, yeah. My valuable lesson being taught to me right now of never listen to anything anyone tries to let you do on the internet. My burger be tilted. It was a bit squiff, yeah. This stream is just turning into roast Tugster's burger. I need you guys, I think. Don't you run from me. I also need you. Hi. Get caught by that, please. Hello. I needed one of them. Honestly, this is fun. I'm not fully tilted, just taking it back. Sounds like someone who was tilted would say. If I didn't tell you about the egg, you would have given me a higher score. I'm gonna plead innocence, man. I just followed a recipe. I feel like I should get plus points to equal out my negative points from the egg for having the intelligence, the base level fucking intelligence to Google a recipe instead of just straight up trying to make a burger and then being like, didn't work. I guess it's kind of subtracted again by the fact that I couldn't be asked to look at more than the very fast result. I can follow a basic recipe. You'd be amazed the number of people that can't do that, Frenchie. Oh, I need more nets for this. There's so many yellies here. I need all these yellies. Instructions unclear. Me on a daily basis. Even though we don't have any ceiling fans. I still manage. You lost all of your lives on one floor. Woof. That's rough. Very, very roguelite appropriate, though, to be honest. Oh, Dave. Dave with a stab on the shark. What a man. Came off the worst boss, Deathless. That's roguelites. In a nutshell. Dude, I became the ceiling fan. Just had to send the message. Going into the A&E. Sometimes you have to send a message. Please fix me. I've been horribly mutilated by my own stupidity. I feel like may I add a single nugget point to this, by the way. I am being judged purely off visuals alone, which are inherently additionally scuffed by the fact that I used breakfast muffin bread rather than burger bread. Do you expect me to know the first fucking thing about cheese, Frenchie? Cheese? I'd be happy I didn't follow the BBC Good Food recipe to a T. Otherwise, it would have been a raw-ass burger. There would have been nothing at all. Fucking bastards. How fancy do you think we are having mozzarella lying around? Yeah, made of money over here. Apparently. You fucked up your chance of bringing it back. Oh, that hurts. So Motzi's the best. If there's one person in this chat, if there was one singular person, Ein, you asked me to point out and said they were made of money, it would be you. Look at your gift sub number. Don't sponsor me, jeez. I don't want it. After the gifted sub, look at the bits. Yeah. That shit as well. Come here, little boy. I didn't get you with that? Hello, shark. I didn't find any coral, friendos. He'll just say cheese to meet you. You son of a... At least it's a light, so you get permanent upgrades, yeah. I mean, just because one person did it in 2 attempts, it doesn't mean that's gonna be the norm either as well, right? I imagine they were very good at both roguelites and also the game itself. Doesn't make your own loss any less frustrating, but 6 deaths on 1 floor is fucked. Depends how easily you die. It seems kind of reasonable to me, to be honest. Really easily, then yeah, 6 steps to 1 floor is whatever. That would happen to me constantly, because I don't even know how to play the damn game, right? Once again, not necessarily a good comparison, but... It's a dolphin again, except this time it's a pretty dolphin. It's a beluga. That's a whale, technically, right? Raised 4 out of 5. Rebirth for this son of a bitch right now, yes. The Depression Rising makes you think there's either a quick time event to avoid fatality or other unfortunate events. Did any accidents on depressurizing ever happen till now? No. No, it's purely just like a little mini loading screen that's cute and also references the fact that you're depressurizing. These are 100%. Because you would need to depressurize. There could be later on though. I don't know if there is a later on item. I'm essentially done. You got swarm from the air, from the little pricks there because of the modifier, and then there was also a swarm on the ground. Yeah, you were doomed then, right? Like, that's one of those things where, even though it's not much solace at the end of the day, you kind of look at it and just go, RNG. It was literally nothing I could do. Game just fucked me. The average human being consumes 9 kilograms of eggs in a single year. Thanks, Dave the Diver. If that's true, that's interesting. Right, I need to go to the sea people to make sure that I'm growing agar and sea grape. That's the most important thing for me to do here. And my crops are all done. I also want to ride the beluga. I want to go over to the house to upgrade agar so it is level 3. $100% extra. Seed shop, I would like to buy a lot. Let's go up to 10. Sea grape, I would also like to buy a lot. Wasn't that already debunked? The average human eats 4 spiders in their life thing? Because the logic behind it would essentially be that the spiders are all committing suicide, and why would they do that? Because they're not dumb enough to run into a loud, wet place. It was a BS study? Oh, is that what it was? Right. Did they feed one poor sleeping person like 7 million spiders so it was like technically true? Out of their study group? It's in the fine print at the bottom of the contract that you don't read. We reserve the right to feed you an infinite number of spiders in your sleep. To make our statistics true. How fast misinformation spread? If that is true, that's very clever. There we go. Go down to the very bottom of the glacial pass. Kill the dinosaurs. The sharks on the way down there. And then call that a day, basically. I'll also kill the narwhal, if there's one. Are you small enough that this works? No, I didn't think you would be. Oh, poor beagle. It works on the narwhal, but the narwhal's tiny compared to this thing. I also need to go out at night for the Humboldt squids. I honestly think this is my favorite piece of music in the game. It's so nice. No, I will not stop saying it, and I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Oh no, screw the issue causing commotion. That's so awesome. Is this a thing I'm not aware of? Have I just made a whole bunch of people go, you've never heard this? It's a literal song. There you go then. Expect me to know actual music? Or just anything, basically? What actual song is there that sings about narwhals? Or is it just an offline bit in a random song? Narwhals, duh. The narwhal song, duh. I feel like I'm being fucked with. Link is in the media links. So when we say actual song, I'm not gonna say that that's not actual music. But it was not my expectation of what you meant for actual song. Oh no, it is an actual song. I don't disagree. I meant like the type of thing you'd expect to hear on the radio. I should have clarified. Not, you know, YouTube music. Or like Bandcamp only or something. Even though a lot of the Bandcamp stuff tends to be proper stuff. Be awesome and the big commotion. Yeah, it would be. At that point, the commotion makes sense. Bite me. Coward? Oh my god, help. Leave me alone, coward. You won't. Sharky, 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 please. Oh, it's gonna be a friggin' close one. I'm good. 2 oxygen. Hey, Human Harvest, how are you? Ah. Okay, do not redispatch them. Yay, it's now a thing. You're the last one, you little bastard. You're the last one. I never have to deal with them again. Tick, tick. Stuff. I need turmeric, turmeric, black vinegar, and salt. Hilariously all in a row. Let's send you out for this one because I've got the least of it. You're doing so-so. Fuck this week. Fuck projects. Now playing sandbox games. Understandable. How am I doing? I'm alright. You know. Good enough. I'm having fun playing stuff. And that's good enough for me. I'm gonna put out 4 of these. I'm gonna put out 4 of those. Five of these. Can I upgrade this? I can. 5 of these. 5 of these. I don't want to get rid of all my menu bits until I know I can have consistent menu goodness going. That sounds good to me. Open. The other restaurant's gonna get a whole bunch of angry customers tonight. That's fine, it's expected, I know it's gonna happen. These people with the thinky head emotes, or like the stuff around them, are like guaranteed to order the curry. I'm pretty sure, so. It is of my expectation that they will all do that. that while I've got the chance right now. Oh, why did you have to be all the way down there? Please no one order a cocktail. That's a lot of beers. That's a lot of beers. There's two cocktails. Why do you hate me? The other person got pissed and then left. How do I sell? Basically sold out of everything, including the hub heads. Nice. Could have gone one less, but that's okay. I made like 30,000, I'm pretty sure. Boom! 33k on curry day. That is good shit. Nice. Oh, the branch actually did alright. Obviously, the 14 unhappy customers couldn't get any curry, but fuck them. The branch can't serve it. I'm not set up enough for that, right? Try and ask for the impossible right now. Give it a shot, clean up its poo. This one apparently is also just gonna spend its entire time shitting itself, like the other one did. All I gotta do is raise this one, and I'm free. No more gals. No more gals at that point. It may look strange, but it tastes great. Nice. Good shit. I don't really need the farming report because I go to the farm every single day. Hey, you're coming. How you doing? Eggs. Sushi restaurant. I have 4 achievements left to go. Oh. Oh. It's so good. Train you. 16,000 to put her up 1 level. 23,000 to put her to 16. Only 4 more for her. And then I need to train an unknown additional number of people. I don't know how many it is. Today is one of the days of all time. Not a good one, I assume, then? Can I upgrade this haddock sushi, actually? Hold on a sec. Take me back to the main restaurant. Sort by dish. Oh my god. Good thing I didn't keep going these, because they're really not that good. Yum. What, haddock sushi? The Arctic Cod. Level that one up as well. Paradise surprisingly isn't worth that much. Sort by price real quick. I just want to see if there's any that are worth a lot of money. I really need to get that manager of the other restaurant max level so that she could use that, because I have so many of them. Icefish are pretty good as well. There. Gelatinous sailfish, popular eel trout. Can they have either of those, or are those tier 9s? Seems like they might be tier 9s, huh? I can give them more of these though. They can have the rest of the vampire squids. But yeah, it seems like those really good ones are. That's tier 9 right there. Oh, the icefish is there. They got this. Give them all the icefish as well. Screw it. And the cod. Give them all the cod. Whoops, that's the wrong way around. No, that's right. Yeah, they're good. I don't need to worry about these people for ages. They sell like max 20 meals a night. They've got shitloads of ingredients. Go check me fishies, get rid of any of the ones I don't need. Go on the hunt for coral trout again. This is my cycle at the moment, till I get some coral trout going. Don't need you. Don't need you. I'm gonna send down to 10. I think is gonna be my amount. Unless it's a shark, and then I'm gonna keep it at 6. That way it stops stuff getting way out of hand. The Harlequin Hinds are lower than I would want them to be. This can just sod off home, as can you, as can you. Sea Toad, I can get rid of a single one of them. Mega Mouse, I can get rid of 3. Good money. I'm gonna treat you like a shark because you give the money like one. Halfway there, good luck. I believe. I forgot I need to go out at night on one point. That's where I want to go. Chalk. Yep. The sharks are good. We like the sharks. Approval for shark. Coral trout. The only thing I care for here. Give me one. I believe they are in 50 to 130, yep, so let's just full sprint swim down there. If I see sharks, I will deal with them as well. You are also useful to me, as are you, so you know what? Screw it, why not? Ooh, hello, Fresher. You too big for this? Yeah, you are. Chalk meat. It's worth loads of money. Chalk meat. I'm not gonna bother with the parrot humphead things. I got enough. Genuinely only concerned with sharks and the coral trout, if I can get them. I think the coral trout might be on the other side of the map. I don't want to capture him, I just didn't want to deal with him. It's purely disrespectful, is what that was. I just could not be asked to deal with him. Coral trout, yeah. That's what I'm dealing with. That one. Hello. There's two. I'm really pumped now. I didn't even consider when I started today that there is a reasonable potential that this gets done. And now I'm like, let's fucking do it! Ideally, those striped catfish things would turn up for me on this one as well. That could be done. In that case, play a different game of underwater creatures for the rest of the stream. Oh, I still got tons to do, Cobro. We're not even close to being done yet. My highest employee is currently level 16, and it costs, I think about 20,000 to upgrade them to 17. The achievement is level employees. Pluralized. I don't know how many. To 20. Which costs a lot of money. And since I don't know how many I need, I'm hoping it's 2. And then that's reasonable and I can achieve it. If it's more than that, I'm kind of boned. You're doomed. Run, take a turn for the worst, Mace. I actually do want to pop this down here. Put the sea urchin in it. There's some, like, mid level thingies that I don't have yet. If you don't get fire rate and range on offer soon, you're over. At least you know the area you're lacking in. That's beneficial, right? It means you can attempt to fix it instead of just being like, I'm dying and I don't know what's wrong. Someone who knows nothing about Splatoon at all. Jules being slow just seems like a bad thing. Because your rate of fire should be higher if you're dueling. I think I've found all the coral I'm gonna find here. So instead of catching a whole bunch of random fish, do I search for a shark? I mean, I already got 2 sharks. I can just go. I can just go. Swimming down here, because there's usually one very close to the top that allows you to get out from the depths. That's helpful as well. Do there be plentiful fish in the sea? Indeedy. There do be. Although the plenty of fish are not necessarily the fish that I want, as it turns out. Coral Trout Row 2. So good. Will you stop pooping and making yourself sick? Stupid thing. Wait, can I just feed it snacks to put its affection up? Could I have done that this entire time? Do I not have to play the minigame? The minigame goes you 2 hearts, though. I'm gonna dive down, see if I can find the catfish. If I don't find any catfish, I'm gonna leave. Ain't the truth about everything, yeah. Fair, I guess. Should I do a nighttime? I should, to get the vampire squid, really. I should. It should be able to be captured by this as well. I can try and get some more coral row while I'm at it. Because you were preoccupied making Darkest Dungeon memes, you didn't get to play any Darkest Dungeon. Top of that, you need to prep toast. So your Darkest Dungeon playtime have made you even more. Truly, Ian, the life you live is one full of sadness. Torn away from your one passion. I feel for you. Although if you were making memes, you weren't necessarily torn away from it. You were still involved. Seemingly no horde of killer catfish on this one. Took you 21 floors, what, to get a single fire rate upgrade? Because that seems very rough. Do Darkest Dungeon dinner prep faster? Oh god. Horrifying concept. Hello. Oh no, I got the both of them. Cool. Goodbye, Sharky. You might want something to do with me, but I don't want anything to do with you. Goodbye. Coral trout. Deliberately. You know, if you put the initials for Darkest Dungeon on every D word, it doesn't make them Darkest Dungeon related either. I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you. It doesn't it? Unfortunately. For you, unfortunately not, at least. I don't know if it's unfortunate for the average. The average bear's probably preferable that that's not the case. I think I'm gonna take the trank gun here. It seems like it would go better. Oh, I need to put the stupid fish to sleep. Yes, wonderful. Right, I need to catch the squids, the Humboldts. Humboldt squids. Why would the average bear be unfortunate, and where does from such a saying even originate? The second bit I cannot help you on. The first bit, because it just means the average person. I guess it's just more fun to say bear. I don't know. Why do we do half the things we do, eh? Bear Brothers 1 and 2? What is that? Out of a lack of stimulation? The bears? I don't know if you should be stimulating the bears. It's questionable at best if sapient creatures can consent. Lost all your lives on one floor to the same flying fuck. Seems like you need a better strategy to deal with the flying boys then. Brother bear about indigenous, you think, brothers, who turn into bears out of the northern lights. That's certainly a plot. Why specifically the Northern Lights? Is that ever discussed? Or am I asking too much of Brothers Bear? Teeny knows her things. Teeny has the power of Google at their fingertips. Their knowledge is not always a sham, but in this instance, considering I can see an open Google tab by the looks of things, I believe it is. You remembered that? Okay, okay, fair. After a bear kills Kenai's older brother, he impulsively kills the bear to take revenge. As a punishment, he gets transformed into a bear, and the only way to get out is to befriend a bear cub named Coda. Does he get to switch between being a bear and a human? Yeah, because it's only under the He's stuck until he's atoned. Okay, so the Northern Lights were just pretty, like you said. Cool. Because if you still have control over yourself, just being transformed into a bear under the Northern Lights doesn't really seem like that much of a punishment. Unless it's like you have no control and you kill everyone you love. That's just like, hey, I get to be a bear. Whatever. I'm a bear now. Fuck all the rest of y'all. But if you're a bear all the time, that kind of sucks. What is that thing? It's poisonous. Oh. Devil scorpion fish. Cool. Bear hits the gym to get more toned. If the bear gains muscle tone, does the man? Boy. Or is it just the bear? Can he lift way more weights than should be reasonable while bear? And get disproportionate gains in human form? Cheated the system? How do werewolves usually work? I mean, werewolves are like... usually don't remember anything, right? It's usually like a fit of chaos and mania, so they probably wouldn't go and pump iron in the gym. They're naturally ripped as fuck. They do tend to be, yeah. But I think a good chunk of that might just be because it's more interesting visually and imaginatively if all of the people are super hot. More so than, like, you know. That's a core feature of their existence. Imagine a super hot dude transforming as the most obese werewolf during the full moon. Dude is rotund. Rolling around in werewolf form. Unfortunately not at the speed of sound for Sonic's displeasure. He ate the moon. They just howled at the moon. They don't try to eat it, do they? Werewolf got his priorities wrong. This werewolf's different to the others. Werewolf's always a bit weird. Like, where does the muscle mass go and come from? What happens there? I guess they're shapeshifters, right? The movie's set in Alaska. The narrator is actually indigenous Alaskan. The main character is played by... of course. I mean, at least some of it was good. Yeah, it's something. I did not get a Humboldt squid. Unfortunate. The crab trap is done. It's literally just the seahorses that I don't have 100% on. Even if I don't have them all gold. It's a different issue. Sushi. James is a murderer. I'm sorry to inform you. It doesn't really matter, I just want them all to go and fetch shit anyway. You who gets 4 to 5, and then this person who gets 1 to 2. 1 to 3, 1 to 3. And then them. That's hopefully enough to get me, you know, relatively decently upgrading that stuff consistently. My good meals here. Put up one of those on the menu. Put up... Ooh. 1 or 2? Let's just do the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those boys. I'm just going to put one of these on without upgrading it, just to get rid of them, because they're constantly at the top. And I'm like, upgrade me, and it's annoying me. Put the bot narwhal meat up as well. I mean, this would be a good meal to do. Actually, wheat, egg, and Atlantic mackerel. Maybe instead of the awkward one. I'll have to think about that one. Maybe Atlantic mackerel instead of this vampire squid meal. If that's kind of the issue with the vampire squid meal, this one. The Humboldt squid, sorry. This is wheat and garlic. What did the other one require? I know I had eggs in it there. Wheat and egg. And then only 1 fish. It maybe completely gets rid of my need for garlic. Which means I can grow more wheat, which would be nice. And the Atlantic things are a lot easier to get hold of as well. Something to consider, right? I've gone for a normal menu even with less times, but whatever. It'll be fine. Screw it. Gecko's got that one. I don't need to worry about it. She'll also have that drink. She's got the drinks. The drinks I'm leaving to her. Okay, I might need to help with one of the drinks at least. We missed an order there. That's a shame, but hey. Still pretty good money considering. Sold most of the stuff? Not really. Oh well. Good enough. Solid. Solid. It's obviously going to be way less money, yeah. Significantly reduced shift. Screws the money over. Honestly, I'm thinking that's a really good reason to just not do the squid meal. Because that's going to screw me over here. Some kind of mail. Oh, an event. Big, fat, and juicy shrimp. Shrimp party. If I feed it a snack, does that make it one happier? It does. Oh my god. You're already regretting your choices, why so? I'll probably get a different type of fish as well if I just spam feed it. It's gonna be fat as hell. It also probably does way more poops, but hey. Not my problem. Oh, the sniper? Yeah. I mean, if the issue was that you had too many targets and you couldn't kill them all, going sniper rifle might not have been the best idea, yeah. The cucumbers I definitely need, so replenishing this all with cucumbers is good. It's the onions I think I'm gonna get rid of here. This can be refilled with wheat. I still need the wheat. In fact, if I am not mistaken, I need double wheat. I'm just gonna have shitloads of onions. Not a problem. And then this bottom one needs to be garlic. There we go. I'm gonna take this off for now. Take this out and then put it back in again so I know what's going on there. I'm gonna go have a look at this vampire meal. Sushi. Because I need to feed the cat anyway, and coming back in here is a good way to remind me of that. So I need onion. for that one. So I am incorrect there. I don't need garlic. I actually got it the wrong way around. It is in fact the garlic that I do not need. Just to check, 1, 2, 3. That price is extortionate, and I like it. I'm gonna pay for that, man. 937 per meal. Woo! Damn. Right, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The agar is 6, and then it was the one that was leveled up slightly. I need Atlantic mackerel. I do need wheat. Wheat and egg. I need wheat, cucumber, onion. Wheat, cucumber, and onion. Catman! Fed the cat 20 times. Good. That's another one done. Fed the cat 20 times, 7.3% of people are done. It was, in fact... Wait, which way was it? Was it garlic that I didn't need or onion that I didn't need? I know I need cucumber and wheat. Five Fishmon. Employees, question mark how many, to level 20. And 5 Gao. That's it. I don't need garlic, right? I do need onion. I do not need garlic. So this is perfect. The layout I've got here at the moment. And then also, if I crack on... Let's grab like 9 of those and grab like 10 of these. I can pop this. You can't have 2 fertilizers on at the same time. That makes a lot of sense. Good to know. Cool. Check out the fish. I need Atlantic mackerel. Which I definitely don't have any of at the moment, but... That's a problem for a minute. Keep 5 of everything else, actually. All of the non-fish. Just keep stuff easier. 10 and 5. Half the amount, you know. Whoops. I'm so much gladder how quick this is now. It's not an absolute mess of dealing with it every time. Oh. Vampire squids are good for the branch rush rod. Gonna get rid of that Humboldt. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Gonna get rid of basically all of it. Because I'm not gonna go out on another night mission. They're not worth it at this point. That's shrimp heaven down there. I'm going to go in one more time just to check because I don't trust myself at all. Atlantic mackerel. I'm like 90% sure. Atlantic mackerel, 50 to 130. Let's go source some of those suckers straight from the ocean. And then I can start considering skipping some days and stuff here. To get to the time threshold. Although, I'm on Friday, 11/11. Stream's been going for 2 hours, 40 minutes. And I've spent a lot of time faffing around as well. I shouldn't really have an issue with, actually finishing the rest of the days, like, naturally. Means it's Carnival? I thought Carnival was in February. Didn't you just have Carnival? Like a week ago? The mackerel. Are you the mackerel? I don't think you are. I think you're something else, right? Yeah. Similar looking, but not quite. Got so much oxygen now. Oh, that's so handy. Not you, you're a squiddy thing. I'm pretty sure this is the mackerel scads again, yeah. Started the carnival season? I'm so confused. You have carnival twice a year. Both times it's called carnival. But it's not carnival. It's the... Is it just the start and the end that you celebrate? You guess? You celebrate something every year and you don't know why. You celebrate something twice a year and you don't know why. You don't celebrate that one? School and stuff? Okay, so that one's not as important then. Because you don't have time off? These are probably the ones, considering they're putting up a fight. Atlantic mackerel. Okay, that's what they look like. I'm gonna try and remember that image in my brain right now. Search around for some more of them. I didn't put it to sleep, unfortunately. These suckers right here. But I got a shark chasing me. Probably. I mean, if you don't have, like, time... like, mandated time off for it, it's just not as important, right? If it's not a holiday where people have time off and all that stuff. Don't ask you, all you know is at the start of the carnival season. Hey, you're the one who brought it up. I'm gonna ask you. Yes, that's a different Atlantic thingy. Not the one I want. Take that. Why not? None up there. Gonna go in here and have a quick peek. Just to see if there's any more ones that I care about. For example, does this kill them in one bullet? That did not answer my question because it actually successfully tranquilized it. It does not. Okay, that's really good. Because that means I can have one attempt at tranking it before just giving up and going to the harpoon. The best ship you didn't even know existed. What's that? Just wins game? Perfect. There's 3 more here. Let you hold some charge for a bit? Okay, cool. Seems pretty handy. A battery, essentially. Pretty damn nice to have. Up ahead. This. Nice. I can go home now. Hopefully that's enough to give me row for the purposes of growing them. At the very least, and then I'll go out again to get more in the afternoon. For the purpose of growing a lot of them instead. For now, that's good enough. Those are the wrong ones. Making money. It's so funny that making money is basically the last thing I need to do to me. The other stuff is like a foregone conclusion. I just need to actually get that tiny final bit done. Like with the Gao here. It needs 1 snack. And 1 food. Let me just check to see if I've got enough of the old Atlantic mackerels growing in here. And then I might just go down to the sea people and grab the seaweed and stuff that's grown, and just, that can be the afternoon. Complete the mission they wanted me to do. Atlantic mackerel, there is 3 of them. Delightful. Let's just go down to the sea people then. Crops are all done. Go down to these guys, talk to the dude on the left, talk to the dude on the right. Be done. Nice and easy. Unfortunately, don't think I've got enough money. Oh, I do, I've got tons of money. Never mind. Yo, where's Goebel in this game? Goebel is a combination of quite late in the game, like Area 2-ish, and also, like, Area 1, Area 2, and Area 4, if you kind of want more of, like, a fiery type Goebel, I guess. Not necessarily full Goebel, we're stretching a bit at that point, but hey, we were stretching anyway. Hey Falco, how you doing? How's it going? Pray for you? No. If I did that every time you wanted to be prayed for, if there was anything that believed and answered prayers, it would have long since ceased to have listened to me, base. I'm only planting the Kasume here just to get them out of the inventory, so I don't have to scroll on the page. It'll just be the top 2 that I want. Boat. Take me back to the boat. Get out of here. Leadership, Strange Fish, and Gyao Master are the ones that remain. Give me my achievements. Look at all that stuff. Redispatch. Out you go again. This is your lives now. Goodbye. Enjoy it. It's the only thing you've got to live for. Why is this thing sick constantly? Sushi. Maybe because I'm just shoving it full of food 24/7 and not caring about it. That's silly. That can't be the reason why. Stir-fried lobster. Sure. Just unlock that one. Why not? I can upgrade this to be 5, which is, like, perfect. So I will do that. In fact, pop one of those out. Pop one of these out. 5 of those. I'm gonna put 4 of these. It's a little bit less than I would want, but does the job. I'm gonna do 6 of these to make up for it. I have actually been fully selling out a few times, so maybe I should consider I'm gonna put 2 of those on there, even though it's not my highest earner. Just for science, you know? Where's my level 3 meal? Oh, it's up there. I need more wheat. Right, okay. I want to get rid of the marlin meat, but also kind of don't. I don't want to use up the garlic with these random recipes. I'll do 10 of those as well. So I've definitely got stuff to sell. That won't be an issue here. Kyoko immediately on the tee there. That was insanely quick. Well done, Kyoko. Oh, get me to this as soon as possible. Cocktails are cursed, and I hate they introduced this mechanic. I don't, it's actually kind of neat, but fuck them for making me do it every time. Unless I get someone specifically trained to do it. It's a bit scuffed, but that seems pretty good, yeah. Thought so. They got so many meals to deliver right now. This is fine to do. How's the meals doing? Looking like we might actually run out of some of them. Need to go do that cocktail. Good enough. These people are so impatient with the cocktails and they take so long to friggin' do. Yeah, bad. Get out of here. What is that money? What? How much money did I just make? Huh? Hold on a second. I made 30 grand again? Jesus. That tropical fish sushi set is becoming a high seller. And then they also served 24 people and made 10 grand. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I get like, what, 1 staff upgrade out of that? Around 50 meters where light starts to grow dim, there's another Fishmon. Titan. Silver's a good conductor of electricity. A weapon that can discharge electricity. Would be good. Okay? Stop being ill. I need you to survive just long enough. And then you can die. There we go. Some pest damage, but otherwise everything's still growing. Cool. Don't need to go then. Wonder who came up with this dish? Eel jelly? It is my dish, though. An invulnerable triggerfish. That's my 4th Fishmon. So I will need to pass 1 more in-game week. Once I get it. get my final one, and hopefully, by that point, also have the appropriate members of staff upgraded. Center branch. You know, the branch could just sell frickin' that stuff forever. The branch just has Vampire Squid now. Screw it. Hey, you crow. How you doing? Welcome. Stuff there. 1, 2, and a 1. Or 7 of the normal ones, so we've only got good ones left. That's all good. Already did that one. This is literally... I'm just gonna let these shrimp grow. I want to see how many shrimp I can get in there. I just want it to be truly unreasonably large numbers of shrimp. You started the Prowler only playthrough at Generations Ultimate. Oh. How is it treating you? I'm gonna upgrade this. 100%. Obviously, you're not very far in yet, I would assume. But, nonetheless. Not too bad. It's nice not needing items. That's, you know, fair. Very, very fair. I can imagine that's incredibly convenient to just not need to care about any of that stuff. I'm actually going to go into the branch right now to make the manager good enough to sell rank 9 ingredients. Even though it might cost me a lot. Seriously, still not good enough? Please let this be enough. Okay, good. Because now I can ingredients. I can provide them with just everything. Sort by price. But most importantly, I can give them this. All of those. Which sell for 300 a pop. At the moment, it's setting up skills and moves for the late game. Yeah. I can imagine that is kind of like very heavy on the list of things that you need to do early on. I can also just give them all of this fresher shark meat. And they can just sell that as well. That Watapa sushi stuff is on their menu. That's all I need. Enjoy the lurk coin. Right, staff members. Okay, Kyoko and the trainer are the people I'm gonna... The manager are the people I'm gonna max, I guess. 33 grand for one level, dude. Oi, 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 oi. That is extortionate. Have some cat food. Welcome back, Thor. Growth fertilizer, this. That makes it grow in 1 day. Delightful. Growth fertilizer, this as well. Get rid of this bad boy. Cucumbers, top row. Wheat's the twofer at the moment. I'm actually gonna make this one get replaced by wheat, but make garlic the twofer at the bottom for now. This is the one that this is kind of what's gonna get switched around, these four the most. These two, sorry, middle rows. The 0 days, 1 day, 1 day, 0 days, 1 day, cool. Right, vote. Bought. I need to capture the Fishmon today. Otherwise, I'm getting to skipping territory, honestly. I need a gun that can do electric damage. Maybe if I upgrade the triple axle. These are both lightning. Difference is I can build this one. So now I have a lightning damage gun. Let's go catch the special fish. Might as well also catch some other fish while I'm at it. Mostly just maybe go get some tiger shark. Some more Atlantic mackerel if I can. Go into the depths, get the sharks down there. But otherwise, this is a tiger fish run. Grab the A-gun. So, useful. The sheep's head. Hello. You are actually useful for me. As a potential replacement for one of my other meals. I wonder if that's there. That also means that the swarming fish are gonna be over here somewhere as well. Because the swarming fish were around when that thing was. Hello, you. Fishmon found. Wait, I thought lightning was how I did damage to it. Wait, I just still have to be near other enemies to take the damage, though. Seemingly, yep. And now I need more ammo. Maybe this gives me a damage upgrade. Damn. A bit convenient. Don't do me like this, come on. Some ammo, please. My gun is poopy and did not do enough damage. Please, just some ammo. Anywhere. Fishmon, yep. They don't even try and be blatant about it. They know exactly what they're doing and they know they're doing it. Can't do any damn damage to this thing. I hope it doesn't have too much more health. Is that close enough? Hey, there we go. Bomb. Fishy down. I'm going to carve these guys because I am going to hopefully send off these guys. Yeah. If I can. How many achievements do I have? All but 3. I can't quite remember how many achievements there is. But all but 3 of them. Probably buying the DLC. For this game, Hedgie, or for something else? Welcome. Since there is also Elden Ring and Splatoon DLC that was recently announced. / just released. Cool, so almost there. I might get it done today. The things that I've got left to do are capture 5 Fishmon. This was my 4th. They come once a week. So I will get the 5th one next week, which I should be able to, like, pass a week in the remaining time of the stream today. Raise 5 gals. I've done 4 of the 5. And the last one is on the stage before fully being done. Which is the Tamagotchi game. And train employees, plural. It does not state how many. To level 20. I'm assuming you need at least 2. Because that would make it plural, right? Maybe you only need 1. I have Kyoko at level 16 and the manager of my branch at level 15. So, just there. Just away from it. Although, basically an entire night's profit is 1 level at this point. Which is ridiculous. The Elden Ring DLC. Did you like the trailer for it, Edgy? Or are you just... more Elden Ring equals happy? Didn't realize it till someone pointed out Reddit. The Elden Ring DLC release is exactly Armored Core 6 main character name. The main character has so many names. Oh, 621, right? Yeah, that makes sense now. I am gonna time skip this afternoon, actually. Oh, that's cute. There's an animation for it. That's adorable. Dave gets some time off. It's been a full month and a half of solid going. Would be surprised if it's intentional. It almost certainly is with them, right? German summer breaks, but you have some exams on the break. I don't understand that at all. It's when break starts, but my break still has exams. It's not a break then, is it? That's a lie, is what that is. There we go. You got to post Moonlord? Oh yeah, Thingy does that, right? Calamity. I was about to be like, but yeah, no, I do actually know that Calamity does it. A lot of mods do post Moonlord? Oh, really? Cool. I wouldn't know. I've never played it. It's getting stormy. Oh, nice. Gonna sleep good tonight? Hell yeah, man. That's what we like. I think I'm probably good on the slightly over stuff I've got. I'll put 10 of those on the menu just in case. Let's do 5 of these. Yeah, I need 33,000. My god, they're so good at doing this now. And let Kyoko handle the drinks. Why did this person have to be all the way on the other side? I'm gonna grab this drink so that she keeps doing the deliveries there, because it's kind of becoming a bit of an issue. That's perfect. This one isn't going to be quite right, but hey, maybe that's perfect anyway. No, screw it. They take too long if you get more than one at a time. She just wasn't doing them there for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, person, but like, there's limits to my mortal existence. Still good money. Still really good money. They had 36 visitors in the branch. And only one of them was upset. That's actually crazy good. Do you want to fight your way towards Moog now? I mean, I doubt it will take you very long, so why not, Chisel? It's sick again. Moog itself might take you a while, but getting to Moog probably won't be that bad, right? Could also just be chill here, you know, tough dilemma. Fair, fair. Depends. With it stormy outside, are you feeling chilling right now, or are you feeling, stuff, right? Could be insulting, depending on how you view the game. What? Dave? I don't know if I would describe Dave as anything but chill as hell. It's basically like the entire vibe, right? And I don't think many people would describe Elden Ring as chill. Either. The dilemma between Elden Ring and the stream in general. Oh. When it comes to that one, if that's insulting or not. Dilemma meaning it's somewhat of equal value. That is rough for me, honestly, considering what you've said about Elden Ring. That hurts, Chisel. That's what you meant, yeah. Now you phrased it that way. I'm sore. I'm stung. You've hurt me inside. I will never recover. I was saying, I don't know. Yeah, give me the rice. You might get the DLC, but that means beating the base game first. How far are you in, if at all? And do you have any desire to do it, right? Both very important things. I think I might pop some extra cumbers down here. Thankfully you did it right before the trailer dropped. I mean, if you waited until the trailer dropped, that definitely would have got... Oh yeah, you're waiting for your friend. Yeah, maybe. I remember. The second major area of the Swamp Liania, probably. Just make sure I've got enough eggs every day. Look at all the chickens in my farm. There's so many chickens now. Seems good to me. I thought the game was about to crash there. What's that one that I had 8 of there? Hold on, yeah. So many chicken burgers, hmm? Don't you turn my chicken into burgers. I've had them 10 seconds and I already love them. They are egg machines. They are not burgers. Egg machine is chisel. Not nuggets. I'm gonna skip this entire day. It's a day off for old Dave right now. Until the evening, at least. Not a night off, just a day off. Please stop shitting yourself. Raised 5 gals. I just got the achievement. Go into here, gal. Congratulations. You're a bottlenose dolphin. You're poisoned. Notifications off. You're gonna die a painful death. Goodbye. How many left? 2 achievements. 5 Fishmon and trained employees to level 20. I don't know what that means. We shall find out over the remaining 2.5 hours here, hopefully. How you play? How you doing? It's not shrimp night tonight. Shrimp night's tomorrow. I need those mackerels so I can upgrade this bad boy. This leaves me in a bit of a dodgy situation on the old turmeric front, but go ahead. Do it. I'm gonna fuck around. Yeah, I want to see how much money I can make in one day. Open. Man, I only have 264 in the top left. That's been a while since I've seen that number be so low. Let's not let the drinks build up, because I did that last time and it became a crucial issue. Why is it always the people all the way at the other end? You fuckers. Seriously, the cocktails, I hate them. The cocktails suck balls. Big old balls. Yeah, literally didn't get to a customer in time. Because the cocktail animation takes so long and I got 3 at the same time. I need a person who serves cocktails working here instead. The real option is I should just stop serving them. Quite frankly. 30,000. Pretty good night. Pretty good night. Yeah, 33,000. 3,000 expenses. And then also the branch sales. 15k. Oh, they earning lots of money now. Hell yeah. Think how much they're gonna get tomorrow. Finally, you know what time it is? Darkest Dungeon time, I'm going to assume, for you, Ein. Considering that would be about the only thing you'd be like, finally, about. Special issue was done. 1,500 gold. It's Shrimp Day. Why am I still getting notifications? I turned the notifications off, please. Rebirth, yes. Hopefully it doesn't kill me anymore. You are 100% correct. Farm. Do this, do the thing, go to the hydrothermic area, catch as many as the shrimpos as I can. The side restaurant is going to exclusively specialize in shrimps. I've decided. They are going to sell exclusively shrimpo. Because it makes my life easier. But I'm all about that. Yeah, 47,000 in one night, by the way, is not even enough to upgrade that staff member one time, I don't think. Which is insane. $25 is good. And more garlic. I only need 13. These should be growing quicker today. There we go. We go to the fish farm as well. I like that I've become less of Dave the Diver, more of like Dave the Farm Manager. I don't even really go timing anymore. Other than on the occasion. For something that I sort of need, maybe. You know it's a good class if they can run Tempting Goblet without any repercussions. Jesus. That seems kind of nuts. Oh, did you win a run, Mace? Hey, well done. The sniper run? Apparently the secret to your success. Not as good as the Octo one, but it's still very good. I mean, that's good enough then, right? Considering you said the Octo one was hard to live up to. Actually, go to the sushi real quick. Just want to see if I can upgrade the expensive ones here. How much money I can get out of them. Sort by dish. Tiger shark meat? Barely worth anything. I can just get rid of all of them. Tiger shark meat, gone. Not interested anymore. Same with the long nose. It's just not worth it. What was this? Barrelized, not really worth it, but I wasn't getting them anyway. The white tip isn't. Yeesh. That I will upgrade. Uh, 333. That might be worth having. I think they're a no as well, quite frankly. I think I upgrade this for tonight. And then I can sell a shitload of them at ridiculously high price. Frilled sharks are not worth having either. Unfortunately. The Antarctic octopus would have been. Sort by price. And then just look for numbers that I've got a lot of. The skates are worth keeping. The narwhals are worth keeping. The Dreneths things are worth keeping. Megamouth's worth keeping. 351 isn't a ton, but it's sellable. This is starting to get worth a lot of money. My normal dish lot that I send out, that's starting to be worth 1,000 a pop. Oh. So the skates, the freshers, the skates, the narwhals, the Zydronings, Poor Beagles as well, they're all worth keeping. Cool. But I think all of the lower tier sharks, essentially all of them can be gotten rid of. I don't need them. They're not worth it. You heard the song that permeates the entire place, and oh man, years of having it in your ears because you're AFK lying in your bed. They all came rushing back at once. The tuna I'll keep, the marlin I'll also keep because it's ingredients for a lot of things. None of those need to be gotten rid of. This, sorry buddy, it's just not worth it. The hammerheads, I'll leave in there. Frilled sharks, goodbye. These, goodbye. Honestly, get them out of here. These things are worth more money. All of the things in here are worth more money. And then this is my shrimp pole. And I don't even need to do what I said I was going to do because they can just sell shark meat now. So I can just skip. They can just sell the shark meat. Oh, my crops are grown. You have to get all the locker keys to get all of the exposition logs. Right. Good luck. Numbers. I'm just gonna straight replant cucumbers in here. because I think that's probably the first one of all of them that I can max level. The meal-wise, that is. I'm just gonna time skip here, why not? I need to be on the boat. It still goes back on the boat. I like the little dolphin on the cup. The little reading glasses on the table. Although there might be goggles, actually, that would make more sense. Since you'd probably be wearing your reading glasses, right? Out you go again. Sushi time. Right. Stuff. Can I upgrade Kyoko? No. One upgrade on her is now worth more than I can get in an entire night. Holy fuck. I'm gonna put 16 of these on the menu. That should be good enough. And if it's not, they can suck it up, I guess. Put 5 of those on. Let's do one of these. Just do one of these. And then just do one of these. I have 5 of these, why not? There you go. Menu done. Go. Post-game problem is described in the cutscene. We need to get to control at the top with every pallet, right? As long as there's no cocktails, god damn it. I summoned one into existence. There's 3 of them, I literally can't keep up with that. One of these people just has to be sad. Probably. There's another one. And the fucking wasabi's out. The meals are more important. Good enough. Seriously, what is this hell? Why'd it have to be the person all the way at the end? Well, I got shitloads of money, but... Christ. I don't know why so many people wanted drinks. There's no way to keep up with that. It's impossible. The shrimp people, that's really cute. £45,000 in one night. And this restaurant made 20,000. Jesus. You want all the order weapon replicas? You have to do that anyway, right? Works out for you then, right? I literally have this set to notifications off. Does that mean nothing? I guess. Nice. Great smoky flavor. Oh, it's the mackerel. I just want to send these guys all of the sort by price. What's the most expensive one I'm growing? Palm Eagle? They get all of them. There we go. I might just train everyone over here, maybe to like level 10. Just so they can keep up with the fact that she's at level 15. Because I get the feeling at the moment that the problem is that they can't actually keep up with the fact that she's making the restaurant so, like, in demand. If I get everyone further trained up, that might help with that. Also, I might, if I could get this guy to come over to my restaurant and I just clean the plates. Honestly. I'm gonna, remove this guy. Because I want to serve the cocktails. I don't want to have to do it. I'd much rather clean the plates and just have them two serving drinks all day long. Although it means I'm going to have to deliver more dishes, which is going to be its own problem. But you know what? Like, I'm not going to escape to every problem at the same time, am I? Staff members, you, Billy, I'm sorry. You're going over to the not as good place. This guy serves cocktails and always gets tips. You clean the seat quickly and always get tips. I can clean the seat quicker than you. There you go. You are now equivalent level. Once I level you up once more. 69,000 to get her. Of course, by the way. But also like... Suffer from suckies? Excuse me? I'd? This is worth a lot of money, huh? Shame I can't be arsed. Just not dealing with it anymore. It's all about making money now, and then capturing that last fishmon as well. To branch, all of these. None of that is enough. Harlequin Hines to the main restaurant. You to the main. You to the main. All good. Sea Toads to the main restaurant. You lot to the branch. Honestly feel like I could probably go up to 10, considering it's like just them in there, right? Same with this, it could go up to 20. Get rid of these. This could probably go up to 20 on all of these as well. This is never going to get up. These can all go up to 10, maybe. These could probably all go up to 10 as well, including the freshers. Shrimp gonna shrimp. That's what that bottom pun's about. Shrimp gonna shrimp. That's all that's happening down there. You don't need to know anything else. Harvest complete. Nutrient this by accident. Because I was spamming. How long does this grow? In 0 days. Cool. I'm going to leave that row like that then. Just to try and sync it back up because it's really bothering me. Then time skip. Ah, time skips. Thank you for being so easily accessible. To the farm again. That man really wants me to go and have a look at the seeds. I'll go do it, I guess. Because I can harvest the seaweed and stuff that's there. Which is worth doing. Garlic. Still want cucumber growing on the top two until I've got that sucker max leveled, or definitely got enough cucumber to get it max leveled. Since that way, I make loads of money from it. I'll go down to the sea people, actually, like I said I would. Go have a look at the seed upgrade dude, and then look at the actual planter man. And that should be all good. Sea people. And then traveling back would essentially be the equivalent of a time skip anyway. I swear I almost have exactly the same amount of money every time I come back down here. I feel like I always have 400 and something. Six on both of those. That's all I care about. Hi. It's very important, actually, that I do this regularly. They want me to kill two of the Dunklos. That's really tempting, actually. Seaweed farm. Thank you. Cultivate the kelp, because then I can just be really quick about it in the future, because it'll be the top 2 seeds. And then let's go home. Back to the boat. Please, thank you. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to earn enough money. In all honesty. With how ludicrous the amount of money they want you to get is for those people. Those upgrades. Oh, I didn't redispatch them. That's... Just have a quick look here. Turmeric, I've got loads of... Actually, I still need a lot more, because I need it for this upgrade. So I need more turmeric. Definitely still need to be growing double cucumbers. That's becoming my my money maker right there. Yes. Although it's contested. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna serve it the next 2 nights, just to get it gone from the top, because that way I don't have to do it anymore. Yeah, turmeric, salt, and black vinegar is still what I need. Same as before, so. Dispatch for black. Well, yeah, get the salt first. You and you will work perfectly fine for that. The black vinegar, you and you will work fine for that. And then the turmeric, I need the best lady. Because it's the one that we are spamming through in this restaurant here. That's done. Set the menu. 8 of those is good. 9 of those is good. Let's do 5 of them. That's already in a menu of 5. This is already in a menu of 7. Do 6 of those, because I accidentally went up 1 too many numbers. Oh, Klaus's Fin! I haven't done this. Sure, let's do that as well. Menu is getting expensive. This guy here instead now. Oh, he can serve cocktails, so I don't need to. Fools! I've bested you all. Messy seats are entirely on me now, though. I need to go for it. Look at that. Done. I'm not touching them. I adamantly refuse to deal with... Oh, they get angry and leave if the seat they want to sit in has got messy plate on it. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Cool. So yeah, literally no way around it. Whatever happens, I'm gonna have upset people. The demand is just too much to do. In the late game here. Good money still. 45,000. I think I don't know if that's just off my back or if that's both restaurants. No, I made 37. Nice. Hell yeah. Oof. And then they made 22k as well. Only 3 upset customers. I'm fine with that. I was expecting them to have some, even with the upgrades, because she's just way higher level than the rest of the staff. Good, good. Oh, there's an event happening in 3 days. What we got? The lobster party. That might be a problem. Considering I've not been catching them kind of at all. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Gonna set growth fertilizer here and here. So this stuff grows quickly today. Let's put the wheat back on again. I do need to go over to the fish farm as well, so let's just do that. And then skip time next day. I don't even feel like I'm playing Dave the Diver. It's weird. Like, it feels like with all the farm and stuff, like this is a very intended endgame thing for you to do, right? But also at the same time, I'm like, is it though? Am I meant to be doing this? Are you sure? Shrimp. I'm gonna let that go up further. Dave the Idol? Yeah. He is an idol for me. He's my idol. Just gonna send them all of the, like, shitty meat, though. Skip. You wonder how many people beat it for you. Is there an achievement? Not that kind of idol. I know. But it said the same and I took my chance. It's Switch? Oh, yeah. Fucking Switch. It can be both. Is there a section where he sings and dances and wears the frilly dress? No. But there is a section in which singing, dancing, and frilly dressing happen. It's freaking training, man. I'm gonna look this up. I wanted to find it out organically. Leadership achievement. Dave the Diver. You you only need to train one person. Thank fuck. It is extortionately expensive. I would imagine the answer would be quite a lot though, Mace. Because of all the people who made silly decisions to sacrifice, like, sleep or, like, call in sick to school or work to play it. And then there would have been a whole bunch of people who just legitimately were like, this has been announced for months. I'm taking the day off. Right? I've done that for most of the Monster Hunter games that have ever come out. Just immediately, like, as soon as I know that it's coming out in the future, I just take the day off. really depends on how skilled you are. Yeah, that's a big factor. 1,088 for a single thing. Hell yeah. Coincidental illness. The actual coincidental illness sucks so much, though. Especially when you've been raving to, like, colleagues or workmates how much you want to play this thing, and when it comes out, and it comes out really soon and stuff. And then you do actually happen to get ill, and you didn't take the day off. That fucking blows. It seemed like the way the staff work in this game is they sort of like set their mind on what they're gonna do, and then they're forced to do it, even if they can't, technically. Which is weird, but interesting. I was literally working on it in front of you. Don't get pissy at me. Bastard. It's so nice not having to do the cocktails, though, honestly. It's a bloody relief. Wait, have I really made this much money just by myself? Huh? Did I just... No, it was already on like 60,000. I did not just make 100k in one night. I made like 40,000. It's fine. I thought I just made 100k in one night. No, that's much more reasonable. It's like, there's no way. They made 20 grand though. Oh yeah. The in-game artist name for Side Order combat songs is Free Association. Even though the entire point of every living thing in Side Order is it has no free will. Well done of them. Meat's a bit tough, but it tastes like stingray. Cool. $123,000. That gets me one upgrade. I assume the last one is gonna cost like 100,000 or something. And then that will be me done with another achievement. Do I have the music? I felt extremely fitting. Nice. It's an important but a very difficult part to get right of the game. People don't necessarily seem to realize how important it is. Very reserved, more mechanical, yeah. Fit the theme better rather than, like, smash it out of the park in terms of songs themselves, like you say. I have 50 shrimp in it. When's it too many shrimp? Never. I'll level her up just before we start the actual shift proper. I didn't need to travel here, that was silly. Orvel. Crops are all grown already? Jesus. It's quick. I'll go get those after this. I'm glad it seems to have re-vitalized your love for one of your otherwise favorite games. Get favorite franchises, at least, I should say. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of it. It's so much quicker. And this is so far away. Great, great, great. Agar, Agar, Agar. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Go back to the boat. Now, slowly but surely, all of my dishes will just upgrade and make me more money. That's the plan. Redispatch, thank you very much. Crops are grown. Let's go over there. It's really annoying they keep growing at night time. Awkward. I am wondering, from what I'm hearing about you talking about it though, I get the feeling that potentially this expansion might have been a little bit too, like nostalgia baity for a lot of people. You're very nostalgic, yeah, exactly. So I mean, for you it works well, but it kind of feels a little bit of a Dark Souls 3 situation where like almost everything in the game points towards a previous expansion or previous games, right? At least the way you've talked about it, but you've played it and there's a lot more to it and all that stuff, and the roguelite's an entirely different thing. I just wonder if for some people it feels a lot like that. Just based on what I'm hearing. Obviously, I don't know. Just a thought, that's all. Merely a thought that occurred. Just put all of the Greenland shark in here, man. I'm gonna put all of that in there as well. You're already disliking the Moog fight. It did not take you long to get to him at all, though, huh, Chisel? It's been like an hour, that's all. Oh, I need to level up Kyoko. Training! I need 99,000. I might be done with her today. You've been fighting for 20 minutes already, got a few attempts in. Nice. There is an item that makes his fight easier. If you do or don't know about that. I don't know where you find it, though. You should be aware, probably, of a similar mechanical precedent that the game has already set. Everyone's working on drinks right now. Hey, I should probably do one of these cocktails at least. 3 might be a wee bit much for the poor man to deal with. I think we've probably got enough wasabi for the rest of the night. I can put it here. All good. Makes you want to play the online, replay the Octo expansion. Maybe you should get to 1,000%ing it, whatever percent they decided to score for its Octo. 888, probably 888 would make sense, right? They had 3 upset people, but honestly, they made a ton of money, so all good. The garlic's harvestable again. Hey, good. And sushi farm. sushi farm. AoE is just not what you liked about defeating Souls bosses. Yeah, I understand. Oh, trust me, I understand, Chisel. AoE is typically quite annoying in a lot of boss fights in a lot of games. Always, honestly. You liked it exactly because they didn't have AoE, yeah. Entirely fair. I mean, I know I'm kind of harking on this, but, like, maybe go back, right? Try the older ones, even with the jank. Because, yeah. I know it's difficult to get past the mental hurdle, but... AO Elden Ring, frankly, yeah. Time for a few attacks here and there, but not if entire fights are based around it. Yeah, I think the annoying thing with Mohg in particular as well is that he's not just AoE, right? He is double AoE, which makes it even more fucking annoying. Like, he has an attack, and then that attack also spawns, like, his attack usually takes up a lot of space. And then it also bursts into fire, so it's the AoE in the same area again. And then it's kind of just like... Single fight being AoE is fine, but Elden Ring just spits it everywhere, yeah. I am inclined to agree, unfortunately. I don't think it necessarily makes it like a bad game. I think it's fairly apparent that it's not a bad game. I just think it turns me off, personally, massively more than it does for a lot of people. Especially when you can typically get away with the AoE thing. Like just making your bosses like bigger because they hit a larger area. And thus have like the default attacks hit an area. Which kind of does it, right? It fixes the issue, sort of. When you make them all spam like area of effect abilities as well, then it's a different thing. I don't necessarily blame them though. I can't imagine how bloody difficult it is to balance that frickin' nightmare. All of the options the player have in that game. Balancing it must be like pulling teeth, quite frankly. It must be pure agony. It's the good stuff, Chisel. That's the good stuff. I will upgrade this so it's worth twice the cost, and then I'll just use both of them tomorrow night, as well as all of these. And then hopefully that works for the event, and I don't have to worry about people being mad that I don't have the stuff to sell for it. Yeah, it's still in the freezer. Banoffee. If you don't like Elden Ring, you shouldn't play Infernum. I will not play Infernum ever. Caramel Sutra, I am aware of it, yep. I mean, you were never going to be the first person to beat it, Mace. That was asking for way too much. Leadership. Hilariously, the person on the icon is Kyoko. I don't know if that's Like, that can't be based on who you trade up first. I have one achievement left to get. And I should be able to get it in-game day tomorrow. What a game this was. What a good friggin' game. Absolute legend that was Crone for suggesting this to be played, honestly. Am I done? I have one achievement left. I should get it tomorrow, in-game. So I'm not done, but I'm essentially done. Cleaning up the seats goes a lot better for me than trying to keep up with the minigames does. 1,000,000% here. That's a good amount of money on that day as well, I think. I think that's pretty good. 44,000. Then we faff around for an hour? I don't know, honestly. I did say so earlier, yeah, but now I'm sort of like, what if I just made the spreadsheet instead? I don't know. We'll see how I feel in a moment here. I don't have any Ben and Jerry's. I already ate mine. Only shows up at night. Of course it does. I did already have mine. It was delicious. Not as good as normal though, actually. That one. I got like the one that was cookie dough but also not cookie dough at the same time. The sundae or whatever, yeah, yeah. I didn't mean to put those here, but screw it. They're there now. So many cheap shots for you to take. I mean, when we're literally setting you up for them, I don't know if they're necessarily cheap shots at that point as much as they are just like, we're in on it. Yeah, also the ampersand, true. Because it doesn't make sense anymore at that point. Shrimp. 81 shrimp. Could revert to Mesa's spelling. We specifically pulled Mesa away from that spelling for a reason. I think we need to go back to it. I need to go on a night dive, which is a shame, but hey. Dave the Diver. This is a good friggin' game. Also, not even necessarily that long to get all achievements, honestly. How many hours have I played this for? 42. So it'll be 43 hours by the time I capture it. Honestly, very reasonable. Yeah. Dave's getting a lot of reading done these days. Although he still seems to be stuck on the same book, so maybe he's a really slow reader, considering that's been an entire week of, like, 8 hours? 5 days? 8 hours a day, he's had 40 hours to read that book, he's still on the same book. Either Dave's comprehension isn't fantastic, or he's very, very slow in reading, which is fine. The abbreviation of Ben and Jerry's, Mace, where you used to just call it BJ. Because, I guess you just didn't think at any point. The efficient one. You can call it that if you want, I guess. Shrimp. The radar would have been pinging if it was down there. Hello, Murray. What are you at a hot moment? By design, but still. Where the eel at? Oh, it's so stripy. I assume that bounces off. It does. Cool. I just wanted to check. There it is. Captured 5 Fishmon. Dave has been perfected. Hell yeah, man. That feels good. That feels very, very good. Mark all this stuff off of green on the sheet. Hell yeah. Look at all that. Mmm. Delicious. Let's finish this off. At least finish this one night of service here. And the next night as well. I want to just put one meal in. As much of the one meal as possible. I want to see how much money I can make in one night with my most expensive meal. As of this current moment in time. Return to the boat, please. Thank you. I don't know if that will work very well, but we'll see. Time will tell. Today's lobster day, so it's going to fuck with it, and also we had to go out at night. Well, this is actually really good to harvest all of this right now. Also crazy to think that Dave comes to this, this restaurant gets opened, you have all of the insane shit happening, like, not all of the, you know, the branch opens and all of that happens, and it's basically a month in-game. Also that a month and a half in-game, and Dave has achieved essentially every single thing available to do in the entirety of the Blue Hole, and managing a sushi restaurant at the same time. He's just done it all. Friggin' Dave. Probably a lot of them then. That's what I'll do. I can get 40 of those out and then put some of these out as well. I'm gonna put all of those in here as well. Why not? It's the weird people night. I'll enjoy it. There we go. Open! I will upgrade my servers and my chefs with all the money I make from tonight to make it as effective as possible as well. They honestly move quicker than I could even potentially react to. It's nuts. Just get that maxed out real quick. And go back to standing in the middle so I can react to wherever the wherever I'm needed to be. Just right here. There you go. Done without incident. Done without incident. Didn't really sell that much. That's fine. It's a weird night anyway. I only got half the night. Honestly, pretty good, considering I only got half the night. They were mostly angry because they didn't have any lobster at all. Whoopsie. What you gonna do? Didn't have any damn lobster. Right, let's travel to... Metro Sushi uploaded a new post. Yoko complains sometimes, but she's been with us for a long time. Oh, because we got her to max level? That's cute. That's really nice. Right, sushi. What is the best ingredient for me to mess with here? I'm going to assume it is the sea friends. These. Yeah, definitely can't upgrade that again. Probably can't upgrade that again. Not unless I manage to sneak my way into a shitload of onions right now. Which isn't gonna happen. I think I just put both of these up for sale, as many of them as I can. And then see what happens. Hello, kitty cat. I have some food for you. Let's put the growth on so that we have as much as possible as well. Especially since I accidentally put triple cucumber field in. Growth fertilizer here. Hello. Shot, give me one more growth fertilizer. Cheers. Go to the fish. I'm going to put them all down to 2 just so they can still breed and, like, recover. Should I do that, though? That might be a bit low. Maybe to 10. I just did a lot of effort trying to put them up to a good amount. Maybe don't completely destroy it. Just keep them at the threshold. The amount they would have got to, legitimately. That's a better idea. Rather than messing with it. I got 101 shrimp. Oh, that's good. I was just messing around seeing how many shrimp I could get. Apparently quite a lot. Send to kitchen. I think maybe everything here down to 8 might be good. There's still enough to grow. Yeah, that's good. 3 of those. 6 of these, please. Yeah, sea toads don't really grow that quickly. That's a shame. Oh well. Now I know. They don't grow fast enough to be able to abuse them for the purpose that I want to do. And that's okay. Back to the farm. Moneymaker night. The important one. Sub-restaurants are already selling... The sub-restaurant. The branch restaurants are already selling the best possible stuff it could. I can't influence that any more than I already have. You saw a Plaza post with a Jerome guy eating fries saying the side order's really nice. You're mad you didn't make that link. Yeah, side order? Was a clever name for a DLC, for sure. It's all about puns as well, yeah, so... It's about order as well, yep. It's a twofer. The antagonist's name? I assume it is also relevant in that way. His name is literally Order. Oh, okay. Very, very on the nose. Not necessarily as subtle as much as smashed over the head with a brick level of subtle. Let's maybe not go too in-depth into it, Mace, just in case people still want to play it. It has only been 18 hours, 19 hours since its release. In case there's someone hiding in the background. I could upgrade that, but it's not worth it, right? Let's put 3 of these out. 20 of these. They're both worth over 1,000. One of those worth over 900. And then one of these. That's also over 900. Reduced menu, but a lot on the menu. Stuff. I want to upgrade these guys. I'm going to get Ko to 15. Just because it's pleasing to my brain. If I can get both the others to 15 as well, that would be fantastic. But I will train them sort of equally. So they're hopefully on the same level. Seems like I might get them both to 14. 15 might be too much to ask. With the cost of the training. Yeah, I can't do either of them up another level. That's good. Wait, was that called? No, it wasn't. I just missaw. Open Bancho Sushi. Let's see how much money we can make in one night. I don't have the best menus necessarily. I don't have the best things. I'm hoping I can make this a relatively good night without any failure. Man, they cook those meals quick at this point, huh? That person's probably gonna leave. Nope, got into it in time. Oh no, why was it all the way down there? Dave's not quick enough for that. Yeah, he went. That's such unfortunate timing for that to happen right as I was about to move to the wasabi. So not perfect night. You're not ready for DS1 yet? Oh, do you give it a go, Chisel? Still too much right now. At least you gave it a go, right? You looked at gameplay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You gave it a visual attempt. That's worth its weight in gold. Okay. Hopefully record profits. 48,000. Hell yeah. And then also 20 grand from them. You saw the areas, the inability to teleport, and then nah. The areas, really, because the areas are a strong point for DS1. For many people, including myself. The new fish, 1,500 gold as well. It seems like you might just get a like a weekly event post game. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna lie to Mace. I think that might be it for me today. That is Dave. Dave done. Diver Dave done. Dave the Diver done. With complete achievements as well. Full 100% owed. How much time? 24.9 hours. 24:42, sorry. I mixed the numbers around the wrong way. I'm morally bankrupt. I'm the worst human being on the planet, Mace. That's me. Thank you for joining me throughout, Dave. It's been fun. Thank you for the shout-outs, Comro. You can see when and what I will be playing on the first little linky link there on the schedule one. However, that is only relevant for tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Because after that point, I'm having a week off, and then after that point, it's going to be Monster Hunter March. So I will change that in the near future here. Speaking of Monster March, Monday, same starting stream time as normal, will be the day in which I announce it. I will make the the sheet for that probably today now, actually, and announce that at that point, along with what's going to happen around it. So, have a look at the stream time, starting time in your zone if you want to see that. Discord server for Discord related things, and the YouTube channel if you want any VODs. That is me done for today, and with Dave on stream at the very least. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time with the entire game, with this stream in particular. And until I see you next time, have a good one. See you later.